guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations. Like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. Don't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. train running. I'm that hurricane turning, feeling like a polar bear burning. What are we gonna do? I'm that fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
She's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
me with a good time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. That Pakistan. Nice to you as well. Oh, run, run, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die here. What am I doing? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay, okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. Wait. Oh, I found marble! No shot! I was literally like, let's go down here, maybe we'll find some marble. That is crazy. What? That's the first time I've seen marble in this game. Come on out. Go. Oh, so what's bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house, I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That's good. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. No shot. What is up, everybody? How's it going? We are back. We are live, and we are playing some Vintage Story today. Surprise, surprise, surprise. You know, one day, we're gonna play something else, and it's gonna be a surprise. You guys are gonna be like, oh my gosh. What's up, Solus? What's up, Redmer? What's up, Nick? How are you all? I still like that red temporal storm is imminent text. It's so cool. Hopefully with a large hail, you monster. You monster. There shall be no large hail in my world. But yes, happy Friday Eve, everybody. We've made it. It is the big Thursday. The big Thursday. We are 1 week away from holiday season starting. Kind of crazy. Next week is Thanksgiving in the US. Howdy, how's things? Not too bad today. Big chillin'. It's a Wednesday. Thursday, sorry. It's a Thursday. Literally just saying it's Thursday. He always gives the wimpale my world. I have to run for cover and die, but Nate's hack world? No. Yeah, I do get kind of, my world's been very nice to me. I can't complain about that. Solus, have you done your first Tarkov run yet? Have you done the first run? And if so, how'd it go? That's wild. You finally got it, bro. It's only been like, what, 5 years trying to get you to get it? The one where he only gets part-time damage for falling. That is true. That's wild as well. I don't even take fall damage half the time for some weird reason. I'm pretty sure that's a server client desync issue. But that could just be me. I have to download it. Oh, I thought that screenshot was you like done downloading it. Oh, I didn't see the install button. I didn't like maximize it. Okay. Tomorrow. Fuck, right on a Friday too. Let's go. I hit you up around noon. Like, get in Discord, we're playing. Probably more depending. Did you buy it through Steam or did you buy it through like their website? Out of curiosity. I'm assuming you bought it through Steam. It's on Steam though. Dude. Remember I'm playing PvE? Yeah, PvP. I got you. It's cool. I won't tell anyone. Don't worry about it. Alright. Let's load up the game. I'm looking forward to battling with you, Solus. Band of brothers. Together we will be killed in woods. That shit, I gotta log in again, bro. Why? So just a reference, this also makes me log in the vanilla launcher as well. So it's not the launcher that I use. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm only playing PvP. I refuse to feel bad for not playing PvE. Ah, that's fine. PvE is kind of just like, man, I got you though. We'll play PvP. It'd be good. It would be good. I understand. I won't tell anyone we're playing PvP. All right. Yep. I got you. I got you. Remember, it's just internet stuffs. Just internet stuff. Might lose my PvP card? No. You be Gucci. You be Gucci. It was funny, last night we were playing Lord Breeze and I were playing on Shoreline, trying to, I mean, we could not leave Shoreline to save our lives at all. We would get into we would win our first gunfights and then get into another gunfight shortly after at the farm on Shoreline, and then we'd like, the craziest shit would happen. We literally saw someone running through the field and we lit their ass up and they went down to the ground. We weren't sure if we killed them or not, so we sprayed the ground a little bit, blah, blah, blah. So then I was like, all right, you know, the one boss shows up and starts attacking us, Partisan. I kill Partisan. Lord Breeze jumps on the LMG just for the hell of it, right? Gets sniped by the guy that's laying in the field. Freaking crazy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we could not win at all on whatchamacallit, Shoreline last night. Maybe tonight will be a little bit better, but we'll see. I only got the first tier, figured out to upgrade later if it hits. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh my gosh.
Dino dance, Dino dance, Dino
Bean!
dance.
Thank you for the 10-month resub. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know why the notification thing is so small. It's not supposed to be like there. Okay, we're gonna try and I thought I fixed this already. Oh wait, no shit, I didn't want to do that. Is this it? This might be it. I don't think. Here, I'm gonna resend that again. This is it. It's
Dino
just
dance, Dino dance,
wrong.
Dino dance.
Okay, I'll have to fix this somewhere. I can't fix it here. Okay. Tiny, now it'll fuck up the for sound next time. Yeah, probably. I have to fix it inside the software. Okay, I did an update. Red Mur, thank you for that website, by the way, last night for the SVGs or whatever, because I was able to update these and get these changed. So this is the Ashlar one, and this is the Rock one now. So they're a little bit better in line with what they collect. So I pushed that update out last night, or like this morning around like 4 a.m. or something. I also updated the berry growth mod. I updated the berry growth mod to get rid of some like notification stuff on the like on the log file. But Bean, how are you doing today, by the way? Thank you again for that 10-month resub. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? All right, we got plans for today too. We need shale cobblestone is what we need today. So we're gonna start. I like the placement of the building, so we're gonna start laying the first floor. Doing well. Gotta do homework. Better than that, doing fine. How are y'all? Homework. Rip. Got to switch devices to be back in a bit. Okay. I'm glad you're doing fine better than that. And I am doing well myself. Ready to play some Vintage Story. Ready to build. I am looking forward to playing some Tarkov tonight since I don't have work tonight or tomorrow. I don't got bedtime. Not that I have a bedtime to begin with, but yeah. Stay up until the sun comes up. All right, there we go. Yeah, I think today's gonna be the day we start getting some of like these buildings built and figured out. I think the hardest part about all this is going to be the amount of daub that we're going to need. I might actually go grab some of our daub from Trinity Point. Maybe. Because that's going to be an astronomical amount of daub, I'm thinking. All right. I guess let me start just replacing this dirt with shale cobble. Start getting this laid out. Some real housing footings? Yeah, we're getting there. I'm actually like, it's actually kind of crazy. We're getting the foundations laid out here. Quite a time, quite a time. I think I'm gonna do the same thing where I'm gonna put something cool in the corners like I did before. I kind of like that style that we did at Trinity Point. I just don't know what I'm gonna put there. Let me just here, we'll keep these here for now, just so it doesn't mess up. I did adjust some of the roads last night. I jumped on for a little bit when I was testing out the chisel pick mod. And the roads are slightly adjusted. Might need to adjust a little bit more as we go, but we'll see. Oh, make sure I do this right. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do, I think these will still go up like this. I think I'm gonna go 4 up. I think Trinity Point's, no wait, maybe I'll go 5 up. These Trinity Point's 3, and then you have your wall, like your that part. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go 4 up. So basically there'll be another block here, and then the daub level is gonna come out 1. So basically it's gonna kind of be like that. Like that's gonna be, actually I think I might leave this here as like a marker so I know. And the houses will probably be like slightly different sizes here, I think. That way the roofs are different as well. So we're gonna have like different, I want it to be like kind of like all over the place. Chisel a dime pattern in the corners and gargoyles on top. That's a lot of work. Gargoyles would be pretty cool. I don't know if I have the chiseling capabilities to make gargoyles yet. Gargoyles would definitely look bitchin'. I agree. I definitely think it's possible to do this. I think it would be very difficult. My chiseling capabilities just aren't that advanced. Also, sorry I was half listening. Coworker was asking questions. Did you tell him to put a sock in it? You're busy. Yeah, and the way is with practice and us laughing, I mean helping. I mean, you're not wrong. I did a little bit of like practice chiseling at Holbeck Castle. I tried to make like a statue thing. It just did not come out very well. I'm gonna bring this out. He has pretty green eyes, so I can't be mean. I mean, you can. You totally could. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna leave the dirt here for now. So basically my plan is we're gonna lay out all the foundation and the cobblestone here. We're gonna redo the road over here today as well, and then we're gonna try and get the blacksmith building built. Maybe not 100% built or completed, but to the point where I can start, like, I ideally want to start making steel in there today, but we'll see how that goes. But yeah, the blacksmith building is going to be our second priority today. After what is all this doing here? After we get all the foundation laid out. I wonder if IRL houses like this would have cellars. I would say probably so. I know houses like this in Philly, like they usually have like at least in Old City, they'll have like a cellar thing like outside, kind of like this, and it'd be like sloped, and you walk down into it below the house or whatever it is, and each building would have like their own variant of it. And then I think in like different parts of the city where they do more like row houses instead of kind of like buildings, I guess, they definitely, like, some will have basements, some will have the cellars from the outside. Welcome back, Redmare. Your grandfather's house had one. We had an ark with salt to preserve meat. Oh shit, that's pretty cool. Oh, we're gonna need more cobble here soon. Did you guys, did y'all see the new fishing video for Vintage Story that came out today? If not, I can probably pull it up. It looks like they're going to be adding some pretty cool fishing mechanic to the game. Yeah, let me see. Let me go pull it up real quick. I also have some information that I've gotten from the Discord about the fishing mechanic in general. Give me a second here. Y'all didn't see it? I usually tweet that stuff a day or two later. This is why I'm in the Discord. I get the notifications. Because they put the stuff out on Discord. Like, some of the stuff that it takes like a week or so to get onto Discord. Or onto Twitter or whatever. Alright, this is the fishing mechanic coming to Vintage Story. What did I do with the... Mute this. Fishing rod's huge. There you got it.
This is so pretty. I woke up.
What are you doing? That is the fishing mechanic. Did you drop? Yeah, so some information on it. Let me go grab what I was getting. So basically, balancing purposes, you are going to need to use bait. That is going to be a thing. There is going to be kind of like some treasure items you can get, or some novelty items you can get. Let's see what else. Oh wait, where's the stuff on? Let's see. Okay, it said to avoid balancing issues, likely you will always require bait. You will not just be able to fish. You will have to use bait. There are some Easter eggs. There's probably not going to be anything useful that you can fish up outside of the fish, right? Let's see. There's some junk you can fish up. You are going to be able to display the fish that you catch onto the mount things that they have for like the antlers. That's going to be a thing. Like the fishing trophies. There's going to be some preservation steps into that. Let's see what else did I read here? I saw something on the fishing itself. They're adding 20 freshwater fish to the game, plus the saltwater fish that are already in the game. And reef fish from 121. So there will be that. In terms of different types of fishing rods, it's just bamboo and generic wood right now. So they might add different variants later on, but it's just those two. Apparently there's, I don't know how it works, but there's fish maps so that the dev team can distribute all the types of fish over a wider area. The fishing system is seriously involved. It's taken a while to get it built out, but it is nicely balanced apparently. Where's the thing I really wanted to kind of go over? Where was it at? Okay, so someone asked, I thought fishing was going to lure existing fishes. So if there's fish in the water, if it was going to lure the existing fishes to the bait and not spawn fish that you just catch up, right? I'll read chat in a minute, by the way. He responded with that as it will. So if there's fish in the pond that you're fishing in, it'll lure those fish first. So first the existing fish for full yield, and then half yield for ones that will poof into existence, like when you fish them out. So that's kind of the thing. Plus a few very rare junk items that are like collectibles. So that's how the fishing mechanic's gonna work. You're actually gonna be able to fish up the fish that you see swimming around. Like you'll see them and you'll be able to fish them up. But once those fish are fished up, you'll be able to catch fish at like half yield or whatever. So, yeah. Let's see. They even took advantage of the new rope physics. Nice. It looked good. It did look good. I agree. They should make it better bait equals better fish. That would be cool. A whole bait system. I do agree. I would like that. Instead of just a single, like, oh, get a worm and here you go. Do you mean I can't fish up a mending enchanted book? Sadly, no mending. They could that better bait, better bigger fish. You need a better rod. Yeah, that'd be cool. It depends how they want to build it out. Like you can't fish a shark with a bamboo rod. Well, you can, but it's harder. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool. It'll be interesting to see how they build it out. I imagine it's going to be a pretty basic system to start. Like it's not going to be anything crazy. There's just going to be the fishing rods. There's going to be a type of bait, and you're going to be able to fish up like one of the all the 40 types of fish. And then I imagine maybe eventually they'll expand on it, or they'll just let the modding community expand on it. So. Okay, we are out of cobblestone here. Let's go get some more. But yeah, pretty cool. I'm excited to... I'm not much of a fisher in games like this, but I'll definitely be trying it out once it's released in 1.22. By the way, I've seen some bamboo homemade rods here in the south. They can be pretty long, like in the vid. Yeah, they have, their strength is kind of crazy. Like, they're flexible, which helps. Just them paying attention to details is super cool, to be honest. Yeah, I agree. I hope they make it a pretty like built out system and not do like similar to like some other survival games where they kind of just put a system like basic into the game and don't expand on it. Like Minecraft was notorious for that. They would put a system into the game and it'd just be like half a system. Much to be desired, right? So hopefully they don't do that. They don't seem like they kind of are in that route. Oh, we are out of... Oh, no. We don't have any clay. Let's just put a damper on a lot of shit. We gotta make clay, which means I need to make sulfuric acid. What? All right, what do we have here? I need saltpeter. We have saltpeter. I have 70. Ugh. We have powdered sulfur. That's good. All right, let's get this going here. I need peat. I need more than that. Off Minecraft kapok. Yup, pretty much. The heck is kapok? That's a big part of what separates Vintage Story from most other games. Yeah, I agree. Their systems are very well built. Some of them could be adjusted a little bit, personal preference on some of them, but for the most part that's one of the reasons I like the game. Is it's not just like a basic system in place for a lot of this stuff. It's actually like some thought was put into it and there's some depth to it. Let me grab this and put this on here. We can make 3 of these at once. Get my torch. I have torches in there? Huh. Yeah, the attention to detail is definitely a nice thing about this game. Sulfuric acid. Yum, yum. It'd be interesting if instead of putting fish into existence for fishing, they made it require actual fish mobs to be present, requiring us to take care of the fish population to make them go extinct. Well, that's kind of their plan. So the fishing, they're adding a new map system to the game that works on the back end for in terms of like where animals, specifically, they're building it for fish to start, but they said it can be used by other mobs in the future. But yeah, so when you first fish in, so if we go like to this, where's a pond at? There's like a pond over here. So when we first go like to this pond here, when you first go fishing, there's going to be fish. Here's a better example. So these fish, I will fish these 2 fish up first, or whatever fish are in here, and then it will make fish pop up, but at a lower rate. Is kind of how I understood it to be. And yeah, apparently there's going to be like a fish map system that runs on the background of the game that kind of controls like the fish population in an area. It definitely wouldn't be like they go extinct or anything, but I'm sure they could probably expand on that. Something like that, something sort of like that. You can fish out an area for time and have to get fertilized eggs and throw back into the water. That will help people pop up. Yeah, yep. Yep. Imagine it's going to be a slightly similar system. And then they said that it can be applied to like surface animals in the future as well. It's kind of cool. Come on. Get all the sulfuric acid out. Why is this one like taking for much longer? This out. The grain idea would be a great way to use up some of that. Yeah, that would be kind of cool, throwing grain into the water to get more fish, or to like you could like make your own like pond area. That'd be kind of cool for sure. It'd be cool if you could like kind of catch and release too, like catch them, put them in a bucket or whatever, and then put them inside of another pond and get that pond, like basically like, what do they call that? Pre-populating a pond or whatever. I forget what they call it. There's like a name for it. Why can't I think of it? Oh man. All right, this one's full. We can put the here. The dev lurking in chat taking notes. Yeah, right. Yeah, now's your chance, guys. Now's your chance. We secretly have a dev that watches the stream. Possibly. I don't know. I don't know if they watch after all the complaints. Let's be honest here. It'd be a hard sell. I'm getting shot. Oh, motherfucker's way over there, buddy. Hey. He's shooting me. Sulfuric acid. I'm try and fill up all 3 of these barrels so we can get a good bit of fire clay. Like 150. Oh my god, buddy, please, I'm just trying to do shit. Oh my god, there's another one. Not in the water. Oh, it's contaminated now. That's okay. I don't think sulfuric acid mines. We need to go get more saltpeter. This is the last bit of saltpeter I have, actually. Buddy, please. Oh my god. A leg. Other leg. Oh, we're in a apocalyptic. That's why. This is why I need the Rift Ward. We should go get one. We should go make one. It's only apocalyptic every now and then, though. This is why I never do this. Killed the fish. Did I? I didn't kill a fish. You killed a fish. I'm not afraid of y'all. I'm not. I have steel armor. You don't put that acid in the water, by the way? Huh? I didn't do what? I didn't drop the acid in the water? I didn't. It's in the barrel. Did I? It's a PSA. Don't put. Ah, okay. I got you. Got you. Did I read that wrong? No. The last thing we need is tripping fish. While they're getting fished up, I don't think the fish would mind it too much. They'd be like, all right, it's getting taken from my home. I think that would be more the concern. All right, buddy. You need to calm yourself right there. All right, we do need to go mining. I need more saltpeter. What? All right, this is trying to think where we can get a lot of saltpeter. Probably, I think I have a spot. We're getting low on food. We don't have any on us either. Let me do this as well. Oops. All right, let's go down to the mines. Low on food, go fishing. True. I'm curious how the fishing's gonna fit into the... Is he dead? He's got to be dead, right? I would have died. Yeah, he's dead. That's what you get. We're gonna go this way. That drifter made me lose my train of thought. I don't know what I was talking about there. Alright. I think there's a cave over here we're gonna go into and try and find some saltpeter. I think it's this way. Oh, this is water that way. That's not the way. Maybe it is. It's going to be a great time waster while gathering food and hopefully be usable in newer worlds as well. Yeah. I imagine it'll be usable in newer worlds. It'd be kind of weird if it wasn't. Did I just not collect these? I'd have to go to the other mine entrance. Yeah, shit. I could have sworn there was like a big cave around here somewhere. I just don't remember how to get to it. Alright, well, let's go this way. Dang, yawning like it's nap time? I didn't yawn. What do you mean? There was no yawn done here. No, me. Someone's got to keep the tradition going, Nick, so good job. Keep those yawns going. Don't worry, give it like another hour, I'll be yawning too. And then we'll all be yawning. All right, we got some caves here. All right, let's go find some saltpeter. Damn, I want to explore that one, but we're not allowed. Give it there. I was tricked. Come on, where is the saltpeter? Oh, that's the entrance, okay. Merha. Let's go this way. Maybe it was over here. Yeah. I think it was this way somewhere. I'm sure I can figure this out. Oh, maybe not. Ooh, it's dark. Spooky. Do. That's a dead end. This says it's a crossover to the west, so let's go this way. Either way, there'll be more caves over here. Down here. Ah, I just saw some. Okay. Only two? I wonder if there was some here and I dug it up already. Oh, either way, we got a cave system here. Let's go. Got some brown coal here. That's good. Why is this not marked? I'm gonna mark this. Where's the coal option? But inside the cave, so I'm not looking for it. Side quest? Yeah, we are on a bit of a side quest right now. This is a tiny side quest. trying to find saltpeter because I need to make sulfuric acid so I can make clay. Because we are out of fire clay and I need more so I can make cobblestone because we do a lot of building, and without cobblestone it's extremely hard to build. No. Back up. It's over here. This looks like something I mined. Oh, you know what? There's black coal here. That's right. I do remember mining that. So one more small load, put up the grain elevator, and I'm done with it forever. Oh, nice! Congratulations. Good shit, man. That's not bad. Are you gonna do that like this weekend or? Kind of sad, but I'll get over it. Yeah, I mean, on to bigger and better things at the end of the day, right? I want to go down there. Tomorrow it's the boat and scaffolding. You have a boat? What do you do with a boat in Minnesota? I guess it's a lake, right? There's lakes right there. Is this where we just were? Yeah, we were just in here. Where did those guys come from? Wait, bell time? It might be bell time. There might be a bell nearby. Possibly. I don't know. There's drifters. One of the Great Lakes such as Minnesota's? Yeah. Land of 10,000 lakes, no idea what to do with the boat. Is it? Is there really 10,000 lakes? Did someone count all of them? I call cap. It's either going to be 11,000 or it's going to be 9,000, but not 10,000. I also didn't know that's what they called Minnesota. So, do you take the boat out a lot? That's kind of cool. I never knew you had a boat, man. Oh, that looks promising. Saltpeter. Let's go. You know, for all the times I ignored this shit, now I need a lot of it. Kind of figures. Oh, did you guys see that? That was kind of cool. It's dark as shit up here. Wow, this cave is huge. This is like monster-sized cave. I love the giant pit of death. Minnesota has well over 10,000 lakes. It's on our license plate. Oh. Interesting. Well, if it's well over 10,000 lakes, shouldn't you guys be like the land of 11,000 lakes or something then? Isn't that kind of false advertisement? Man, this cave is cool. You can build a base in here. He's sick. A 16-foot aluminum craft, nothing special. That's so pretty cool. Not a lot of people can say they have a boat. Bro, this is huge. This cave is massive. You just got the boat last year and I've never taken it out. Haven't been fishing in years. Oh, okay. That's the surface right there. Alright, we need to... Ah! Uh-oh. End of world prep, to be honest. Yeah, I guess it's good to have a boat for something like that. He was already almost dead. This is kind of crazy down here. Minnesota has 11,842 lakes that are 10 acres or larger, which is far more than its nickname Land of 10,000 Lakes suggests. Yeah, see, false advertising. You guys need to lock that in, all right? Needs to be Land of 11,000 Lakes now. Oh, I almost made that jump. I almost made that. That would have been cool. Let's try again. Oh, that actually goes to the surface. Oh, that's wild. Alright, I think if I put, obviously, if I put this block here, let's jump. Make it a little easier on ourselves. Let's start exploring. Where's all the saltpeter at, man? Oh, there it is. Found some. This looks fun. Absolutely a joy right here. No, they were just lazy. He was counting 10,000, 10,001, 10,002, 10,003, some jackass 99. 100, damn it, Jerry. Let's just say 10K and get a beer. Yeah, probably. Come on, they got satellites nowadays, though. They could just use satellite imagery to count the lakes. Imagine being the guy that's got to count that, though. I'd probably quit. I'd be like, fuck this. It's not worth it. Just call us a swamp, alright? Yeah, we found some saltpeter, guys. Finally. Looks scary down there. To be honest, Minnesota wouldn't have been Jerry, it would have been Olaf. True, a bunch of Vikings out there. What's down here? We're running out of torches. I should have lit up all those other torches. We're getting a good bit of saltpeter though from this, which is good. How much are we up to? 153? That's not bad. That'll make us a little bit of sulfuric acid. Probably enough to do what we need to do for now. There's nothing more down here. Let's go back up. Oh, there's some more on that like hill thing. This little ledge. Oh! Okay. My favorite Sven and Olaf joke. Oh. Alright, to be honest, oh wait, alright, I read that. What's the joke? I thought that was the joke and I missed it. Alright, where's the next part of this cave to explore? Probably gotta go kind of like back. How did we get down here? Did we come down here to get into this spot, or did we come from over here? I don't recall how we got down here. I think it was, no, it wasn't that way. Wait, how did we get in here? Was it this way? I think it was this way. Yeah. The other ones. Right, and we're back here again. This massive cave. Saltpeter. Where are you? Oh, there's ruins here. Oh, lots of ruins. We got double ruins right there. Let me just go down here and light this up a little bit. All right. Oh, I saw saltpeter down there. All right, let's go in here. Well, these don't seem very impressive. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, we got bookshelves in here. Nice. Oh, I want this. Want these. We can break that. Oh, is my inventory full? Oh shit. Alright, let me clear out my inventory a little bit here, I think. Here. Oh, there's a big chest right here too. Oh my gosh. Alright, yeah, I gotta clean out my inventory real quick. Hold on. Cheat. We still have another ruin to explore. Let me just drop stuff here. We don't need the conglomerate. Why can't I drop this? Oh, there we go. Don't need that. Don't need that. Quartz we'll get rid of. I'll keep the clear quartz. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I actually might get rid of the clear quartz too. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Tend to get rid of the logs too. Get rid of that. Okay. It was snowing and Sven says to Olaf, you need to move the car to the odd side of the street. And Olaf says, okay, fine. The next night, Sven, Olaf, it's snowing and you need to move the car to the even side of the street. And Olaf goes online. And the third night, Sven goes, Olaf, it's snowing again. Olaf, because I really should just put the car in the driveway. Not online. Okay, fine. That's a good one. I liked it. Those books just took up so much space though. I might drop the ink and quill to be honest. Let's see what's in here. Jonas part. And a pearl necklace, huh? I think I might take that over the ink and quill. Alright, cool. I think that's pretty much everything. I'd like to take that last bookcase, but it's not too great. All right, let's go down here and see what's going on. This looks like a standard. Just go down into, and it's gonna have like the beams across. Yeah, this is a pretty standard one. The problem is there's a lot of stuff in this one though. I might have to come back to this one if I can ever find it again. I'll mark it, but we're not gonna be able to get everything out of here that I want. Where's the ruins icon? There you go. All right. Our inventory's full, so let's just get out of here. If I can find the way. Honestly, we could just go up the surface here, I think, right? Oh yeah, here we go. Let's just leave it here. Boom. Oh, I didn't realize we were so far down. Okay. I thought we were closer to the home, or to Dunvarra City. Okay. Yeah, this way. It's raining. Alright, well at least we got the saltpeter. That was the biggest thing we needed from down there. The ruin stuff's kind of cool, but that should allow us to fill up those 2 barrels. Make us some fire clay so we can make some cobblestone so we can keep building. Might have to try and spend some time this weekend making sulfuric acid and fire clay. Alright, I've been putting the ruins stuff that I keep finding, since I use these pretty much in any build. I've been putting them on this boat, so I'm gonna do that here. Okay, I think that's everything. Put that in there as well. Okay, now I think that's everything. Alright, let's go back to working on making this fire clay. Lantern. I'm just gonna set these lanterns down here. Where's that other one at? Picked up 2, right? Did I not grab the other one? Maybe I put it away. Alright, we got a little bit of fire clay here. That's good. Alright, let's go back to making this. Put that in there. Oh good, I'm glad I did this. I guess let's fill these up first. Oops. Where'd that bucket go? Oh, I thought I burned it. Up. All right, and that one, and that one. Okay, good. Those go in. Let me go put this away. Boat. Lucky guess. Do I have fire clay on the boat by chance? Whoops. It would be in here. I have blue clay and I have mortar. Let's grab that. I have blue clay in here, but we're not using blue clay for this. We're making stuff. I don't know where the rest of my mortar was, but if we even have any, I'm gonna use the last of it. Alright, those are about halfway. There's slate up here. Interesting. Oh, this is just about done. Does it still have water in it? It does. Come on. Oh. Okay. Is this full? This is full. Yeah, I can put some stuff in here. Alright, let that heat up. Is this bucket full? It says empty. What do we got going on in here? There's nothing in these? Yeah, see, this would be a good time to like fish. All this stuff goes. Do some quick fishing. Although this stuff's a little tedious to stay on top of. Probably be able to catch like one fish in between. Go. Where's that other one? Sulfurite. Which one is this? That's caster. Do I have one for sulfurite? That's zinc. It's not. That's our zinc storage now. Do we have any ores in here as well? Nah, we just have bits and stuff. Okay. Gotcha. What about in this one? I thought I saw some. We have quartz ore in here. Ah! Alright, and next rounds. Oh, you know what we should start doing? We should start gathering grass. We need grass for Daub, don't we? I recall needing a lot of grass for that. Who just what? Yeah, wait. Daub. Is that yellow Daub? Oh, yeah. Okay. Start gathering up the fucking grass. I recall needing stacks and stacks of this. Good thing we have the sandstone mine nearby as well, so we'll be able to get yellow Daub. We're gonna use yellow, and I think it's brown Daub. I think it's brown Daub anyway. Those are gonna be the two colors, similar to Trinity Point and Yarn. It's the same. I think there's a lot of grass out here. Until winter hits, then we won't have any. Gather it now. Does this still have water in it? God damn it. This one's full, right? Let's do this. Okay. Steal it up and back to getting grass. Oh, it's getting dark. Uh-oh. sulfur and salt. That out. All right, there we go. How much time does this guy left on it? 8 more hours still. All right, so once we fill up this last barrel, we'll be done making saltpeter, or not saltpeter, sulfuric acid and fire clay. We'll just let those barrels go, and if we need more, we'll make more later. It should make us quite a bit of cobblestone, though. That'd be like almost 200 fire clay at the end of it. Where's my lantern? Goes by so much faster when I'm getting grass. A little bit. Ran to go to Trinity Point and get some food. We are getting kind of low here. Finish up this stack of grass, and then that should also be enough of the sulfuric acid as well. There we go, stack of grass. Nice. Let's get this out of here so it stops cooking. This should fill this up. Yeah, that's 50 liters. There's still some left in here. 50 in here. Alright, so that'll become fire. Let's put this away. What's that? It's a lot. Do we have another barrel laying around here somewhere? Guess I can make one. Actually, I'll just leave the stuff in here. And we'll just grab it out. Once these are empty. So this one's kind of close. It's got 7 hours left. Or not 7, like 3. I know it's 5. Alright, let's grab some of the shale stone that we have here. Because we do have 50. I thought I had more. There's 7 right there. Alright, we'll make a little bit. Boom, there we go. 114 blocks. Alright, that's pretty good. By the time we're done placing all of these, we'll be able to grab some more. Alright, let's go into the city. Let's go place this cobblestone. I remember where we left off. Oh, this is a different color. Okay, we left off over here. Yeah, there it is. All right, let's do these buildings over here next. My jeez. We're already halfway through that stack. Or the 100 that I made. Man, cobblestone is not a cheap block to build with at the end of the day. I guess because I only use fire clay to make it, that could be why. If we used like other clay, it probably wouldn't be too terrible, but like blue clay. But I like using that for the other bricks, like saving it for that. The blacksmith building. Yeah, thankfully all clays can be used for it. Yeah, I guess the biggest thing is like that I don't use the other clay. I kind of keep it just that, or just fire clay. All right, so we're gonna move this road a little bit closer to these buildings here. Oh wait, are these not? Okay, this is the blacksmith. This is gonna be the outside of it or whatever, and then these are two set. Let's outline these separate buildings first. Although I don't know if I have enough cobble for this. We will attempt. At the end of the day, there's always a Friday. True. Bonus stream? No. No. I gotta see if it's actually gonna rain tomorrow or not, and I have stuff I want to do around the house. And I want to play Tarkov tomorrow, so the Tarkov grind is real. I've been feeling it. I've been having fun playing. Get my ass kicked. Nick, do you want to be you can be Friday's stream sponsor. I'll shout you out. Like, today's stream is sponsored by, and then your name, you know. That'll be what Fridays are. They'll be sponsored streams. Ah, I need more cobblestone, damn it. Come on, hurry up, Clay. It's got 4 hours left. No, 3. Why can't I do fucking math today? 3 hours left on that. All right, what do we do? Let's go get food. We'll do that. That's a good idea. Let's go do that. We had one of those all-nighter thunderstorms and it's been cool and raining all day. Been hard to stay awake. Ugh. All-night thunderstorms. I can usually sleep through a thunderstorm as long as the power doesn't go out. Because if the power goes out and my fan shuts off, that wakes me up. $2. Oh. No, the Friday stream would be more than that. Be more than $2. Yeah, we'll start setting a going rate for Friday streams. Do like what should we do it by? 40 bucks an hour? Dude. Then you go back to work and end up saying F this Friday shit. It's true. 225. Hell no. Oh, all our pickled shit's done. Oh, let's set this back up and get some more. After the first of the first year, yeah. True. I enjoy my Fridays off. Alright, we gotta do more of this. Oh wait, there's still more here. $40 an hour? Yeah. Wait. Yeah, I think we filled these up with brine. This was the tedious part. By the time I pickle all these onions and parsnips and shit, they're gonna... I'm never gonna eat them all. There's so much. Hey, you gotta understand the Friday streams. I gotta have. I'd need some like incentive to do it. That's my time off from streaming. That's so I don't get burnt out. That's so I can keep streaming. Same with the weekends, and so I can get stuff done around the house. Really. We're a handful enough for him. Let him have his time off from us. Exactly. It's mostly just to get off the computer for a little bit. I mean, obviously I spend time on the computer even on the days I'm not streaming, but I'm not like having to sit here or whatever. Like for work, I gotta be at my desk and stuff like that for the shift, or at least close by, and then for streaming, sitting here, whatnot, you know. But Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I can leave the house, you know, get stuff done around the house, blah blah blah, etc., all that stuff. For that kind of money, there'd be perks like cats, cat toy play, and treat. Wait, what? Balloons, maybe some poppers and stuff. Ah, you get to hang out with me in chat and stuff. What you mean? We get to all have a good time, chill. You know, that sounds pretty good to me. I need to get this down to 25. Ah, I do not have enough space. Okay. Is there not like a double click option to restack this all? Just cut it in half and do this. All the brine. Plus, I really don't want to stream on Fridays, so I have to make it so it would have to be someone that would really want me to be live on a Friday that would pay for me. That's kind of the logic I'm thinking on that one. Someone would really, really, really want me to be live on a Friday to pay $40 per hour that I'm live. Right? All the onions. Perfect. We're finally down. I don't think there's another stack of onions. I think we're almost done the first stack of onions. Oh, I have some more here. Yeah, we are almost done this first stack of onions. And then we'll move on to the parsnips or maybe the carrots. We have a lot of carrots too. We have a lot of parsnips as well. Shit. Okay. All right, let's make some pies real quick. I need more. Wait, do we have any rice? 12 of this. I wonder if you'd have to put a sponsor tag up. I would go out of my way and put a sponsored tag up. I would do it at that point. And I would put the person's name. Hashtag sponsored. I'd put who it's by. When I tweet out that I'm live, I'd put sponsored. I might be mistaken, but that'd only be if he's advertising. Yeah, you do have to do it if it's an ad. I don't think you have to do it if you're being sponsored. Maybe you might. I don't know. I'd do it just for the hell of it, though. If someone was willing to do that, if someone was willing to pay for me to stream on Friday, I'd give them a little sponsored. I'd put a little hashtag somewhere on the screen. Hashtag sponsored by Friday night sponsored streams. In other words, a total sellout. God damn. This is... I don't know, bro, for $40 an hour. Onion pie catches my eye every time I bake it. Know what I'm saying? Because it's onions. When you chop them up, you cry. So it catches your eye. Came up with that all on my own. Now, the real question we have here is if we did like a Friday stream, would I have to play Vintage Story or could I play like different game? Real question right there. Yeah, wait, let's see. How much daub do we have here that we're gonna have to make a new sets of daub? Look at all this daub. Oh, there's so much fire clay here. What? All right, we can't take it because it's in Trinity Point, but see, the thing you should be asking is if your viewers are willing to spend their Fridays watching. I mean, someone is. Someone paid $40 an hour. Someone, that person I would hope would be wanting to watch. Nah, we'd probably, if I, it would still be Vintage Story for sure, for sure. I'd have at least one guaranteed viewer, and if that person didn't watch, that'd be crazy. Because for a 4-hour stream, that'd be like, that's $160. That'd be kind of wild. That's all I gotta say. Are we back? I don't know what the fuck just killed my internet. Okay, refresh help, but it's going in and out. Yeah, right, yeah. Okay, YouTube's still good. I always get worried. I'm more worried about the YouTube end because that shit's such a pain in the ass. Okay, YouTube's still good. I always get worried. I'm more worried about the YouTube end. But I think we're Gucci. I don't think the YouTube stream fully died. I think it was just Twitch. I don't know what happened there. My internet just derped. Yeah, we gotta go this way. All right, back up to Dunvarra. Sorry about that, y'all. It was enough to reset the Twitch timer? Yeah. Thankfully, it wasn't enough to drop the YouTube stream, though. YouTube's gotten a lot better about that. Dun, 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 dun. Welcome back, everybody. I apologize for the drop. I don't know what happened. My internet just kicked the bucket and came back. But yeah, I don't know where I left off. I was saying for the streams, I'd at least have one viewer watching for sure. Oh, these are getting these are done. Let's go. Perfect. We're just waiting on that last one. Let me where's my bucket at? Let's get the last of the sulfuric acid out of here. I wish I could make larger batches of sulfuric acid. I wish there was like a larger like cooking pot, like I wish there was a cauldron in the game and you could like make like large quantities of stuff. That'd be kind of cool. All right, I made 200. I need to make some more. I know there's a mod that adds like metallic cooking pots and they allow you to cook, I think, up to 24, so like 4 times the amount that the standard cooking pots do. I debated on getting that mod, but I felt like it was a bit like, I don't know, it's not like a crazy thing. Like, it'd be nice, but it's not something I'm like, eh. I'd be surprised if they didn't eventually put something like that in. Yeah, I would too. I don't know. It would be very, very cool if they did. I hope they do. One day. Let's do this. All right, cool. So we got that. So we got to redo this road here a little bit. I got to make it more so over here. So where's my chisel pick at? Man, I'm excited that these new icons are in here. These are so cool. So we're essentially just going to kind of start moving it over this way a little bit. That's, and that's. Slow with this. What did I do? It said the stream ended. Nothing. The my internet blipped. Not too sure why. Annoyingly. Mess with you while you're talking to your coworker. Dude, interwebs. Yeah. It's back now, so hopefully it stays back. Not a fan of when stuff like that happens. Not a fan. I accidentally pressed pause and it went and ended the stream. Oh man, it really was messing with you, huh? So you were the one, yeah, it was all Nick. Nick did it. Blame Nick. How could you, Nick? Nick's just getting back. Maybe there's not going to be a Friday stream. I'm curious when the last time I streamed on like a Friday or a weekend was. I know for a weekend it's been probably years since I streamed on a weekend. I'm curious about Friday though. Is this your attempt at getting it, trying to get him to do a Friday stream? I usually mess something up, given enough time, the chances just increased. Rip. really short that much stuff? Seems like a lot. For a rock, I mean? For that? Yeah, what the hell? How am I short that much? That doesn't make any sense. Huh. Let me see if I have any inside chest here. Is it gonna rain? Here comes the rain. Doo 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 doo. It's raining again. Always raining, man. Always raining. Alright, it'd be... Yeah, okay, we got plenty of room. Alright, bring this with us. Oh, it's raining here, but it ain't raining over here. Dunvarra's got two different climates going on. That's funny. Okay. Put this in. Alright, so we can finish these houses over here. Here, pig somewhere? Oh shit, they're trapped down in here. I wonder if they spawned down here or if they actually just got trapped down here. See if they'll come out. Oh, the one came out and then fell asleep. Okay. Who cares? It's free bacon? Not wrong, but I don't want them to be trapped down there. Alright. Let's outline this real quick here. This is going to be the blacksmith. We'll get started on maybe designing this and figuring out what we want to do. Oh, I'm 3 blocks short. Wow. Okay. Let's go this way. the proximity of the pigs, it should be the butcher. Yeah, not wrong. Not wrong. This finish, yeah. All right, make a little bit more. We're gonna end up needing to make more sulfuric acid. We're gonna need so much more cobblestone. We just don't have enough fire clay. Okay, let's see. So I have kind of an idea for how I want this to be. So we're just gonna kind of start figuring this out. So I guess main entrance, I want to have an entrance underneath this archway here. So let's build this up. How high? I think we said we're gonna do to where it's 5 up, right? Or at least some of these are. So like the 5th layer, so it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then Daub will be there. So technically we get rid of that. I just gotta remember that the Daub layer is gonna be the next one. So let's do that here. Just gonna get rid of these for now. This out one. This building's also going to need to have a windmill attached to it for obviously powering stuff. I'll have to keep that in mind while we're designing. Another hour, another chance to pretend I care at work. Yeah. Trying to think, could probably have pit kilns here. 2 of them. I was trying to think if I wanted to do pit kilns here or not. We wouldn't really need them here. We'd need them like if we did like, we should probably do like what we have at Trinity Point where we have like a clay working building. That would be pretty smart to have, like just repurpose one of the other buildings along here into a clay working building specifically. Maybe this one here. And do pit kilns there and whatnot. How big does the steel thing have to be? I was thinking this would be a good spot for the steel to be. Like, put it here. It's pretty big, like tall. I know that. But I'm curious how big the base is. We can go to, I guess we can go to Trinity Point and figure it out. Let's go check it out. We're also gonna need to put, we kind of have a basement here, so we'll be able to do that as well. But we're gonna need coke ovens as well, probably like 3 of them. We only need 1 steel furnace. Oh, these are 4 tall. Are these all 4 tall? Oh, for some reason I thought these were 3, but these are all 4. Now I'm debating if I want to make the ones at Dunvarra 5, just so they're a little bit higher. But these are a pretty good height though, and the windows fit pretty well. So maybe I'll just keep it 4. For some reason I thought it was 3. Anyway, let's go down here. All right, so this thing is about, let's see, so it's back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 5 by 5 height. I'm not too concerned by. You do need to have a little basement area here, which we can pretty much do the same thing. So it's like a 5 by 5. All right, let me write it down. So we need, so put steel furnace. 5 by 5. Need probably about 3. I'm gonna put 3 coke ovens, and I think those are like 3 by 3 by 3 if I'm not mistaken. And you can kind of combine them together. So those would be, oh my god, geez. Those are what I have in here. Yeah, you can kind of, so it's like you can kind of combine them and share a wall here. We need that. We need a bloomery area. However big we want to make that. This has been pretty good, the size wise. I do want a like spot for like doing the foundry stuff here, like making ingots. So ingot area. Again, we can do a lot of this underground too, so it's not too big of a deal. We need a anvil area with forge. So all this forge plus anvil area. Generally, and we need a storage area as well. That's big enough for all of the ores that we're gonna store there. Okay. All right, let's head back. So I was mainly just curious about the the steel making, but that's a good list of stuff we need for this building. I don't want to do the forge area out here, the smithing and anvils, but I don't think it's gonna fit. So this is area that's not big enough. Well, I guess it is. Wait, this is probably the exact size, because you wouldn't count these blocks, but it was 3 on the front, 3 on the sides. So yeah, this could work right here. So if we were to like put the steel making furnace in here, this would work and it would come out to like here, right? Okay, let me put dirt. So basically, oh no, it wouldn't come out there. So this is like the size of it. And then obviously it has down below and it goes up and it kind of funnels in. But okay, yeah, and then you would have your area to go down and fill it with charcoal like right here, probably. Okay. So I like that. I like that that's up here now instead of inside the basement. I'm tempted to make these a little bit smaller and expand this way. Out of here. I guess that won't matter at the end of the day, but it's a little bit better there. Okay. All right, so we have where the steel furnace is gonna go. I think I'm gonna put, let's see, where do we want stairs to go? Did I just get shot at? I did. Oh boy. Come here. All right, so we're gonna need a staircase that goes up and a staircase that goes down. Probably be right here. This would make the most sense. Do, I guess, a double staircase that goes down. So basically, there. You have a landing here. That's not going to be big enough. I have to go back one more. Yeah, I think we got to move these back a little bit. Let's bring these in like to here. And this one will be here. Okay. All right. Stop shooting me. Let's go kill this guy. And let's expand this to here. My lantern. Where'd it go? Gives us a little more wiggle room with the stairs. And then we can also have the staircase go up as well. So let's bring this back to here then. Bring this down. What the hell? You're in the pit with me now, buddy. All right, this actually works here. So now that once we go underground, we kind of get a little bit of room to make this as large as we want. Actually, do I want to bring this one more so we can have a separate roof block? I think I want to have a separate ceiling block, I should say. Oh my gosh. Let me build, please. Go away. It's not apocalyptic, all right? It's medium. It's medium. Y'all don't need... Holy shit, bro. It's like they can smell me. I showered today, I swear. Wait, I think this needs to go back one more, actually. Because we're gonna have... Let's see, put it here, 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 and here. Yeah, this needs to go back one more. Let's just temporary holding. We're gonna make that the ceiling right there. Trying to determine what type of block I need. I definitely do not need rock blocks, but I might need ashlar blocks of this. I don't know how many I have. All right, down there. Okay, and there's gonna be a block there, and then basically so this is our floor level here where I'm standing on right now. Let's get a torch here. What's this? Flint. Okay, so that's our floor level right there. Let's be our staircase up. Okay. We can definitely have the ceiling in here. Probably up to here. I'm thinking. Yeah, right there is a good level for that. Where's my dirt at? Not there. This dirt's where the stairs are gonna be. And then what's nice is this will allow us to build another staircase right here. Jesus, bro. Ay. I need to light this area up. Come here. Just wait until I can make lanterns here, alright? Just wait. Where's your friend at? He keeps shooting at me. Come here. Let him run away. Yeah, I didn't think so. So yeah, we'll have the staircase going up. Where are... Okay, shell cobble. So if we're doing 4 blocks up like we did at Trinity Point. How high is that already? 1, 2, 3. This will be 4. And then basically the next floor is going to be at this level. So our stairs need to... Oh my god. Okay, that'll pretty much be the staircase for the next level. Get out of here! Yeah, go into the water. Ah, you failed at that too. How do you fail at that, buddy? I feel like the steel thing, the steel fox should two-shot drifters on the at least the surface drifters. Being a 3-shot's kind of wild. Oh, they're just spawning like crazy from this thing. Oh, he's stuck in there. He ain't harming anyone. Is there another one over here? There is. There we go. Alright. Let's see if that gives us a little bit of peace. Alright, so that'll be a staircase up to the 2nd floor, which, let's see. What do we have here? What do we want on the 2nd floor? I don't even know. Really? There's the sun. I request daytime. Please. At least we're getting flax fibers from these guys. And I guess we're getting gears too. Ooh, okay. Oh. I feel like light around this thing should stop stuff from spawning. Like if I light up around that rift ward or rift, nothing should spawn here. I mean, I guess the light prevents them from spawning, so that's kind of something, but I still think throwing like a temporal gear in here, like if I just shoink, it should get rid of it. That'd be kind of cool. All right, let's see. So we're in the basement area. I just start digging this out. Maybe they'll leave me alone if I dig this out. I still need that there. Let's just get right here. So we can dig this out pretty big too. We can basically make this as big as we want. So. So I think on the first floor here, outside of having the steel production, although I'm debating if I want to move the steel production down below, just like match it. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of it being here though. But this was also, I was kind of doing this circle thing here because I was going to put the windmill up there. I don't think I can send the windmill through this though. Because we also need to figure out where we're going to have the mechanical power come like down through. All right, guys, it's almost daytime. We can call the battle for Dunvarra over. Like, I think I've won. I'm still alive, and they haven't really done much to me. My armor's still good. Although I do like it up here too, though. Got a lot of shit coming. Keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least 2 more back to make this a squared room. Squared room down here. I really gotta decide if I want this steel up here or not. I don't know what else I would put here though. Get shot at again? Bro, get out of here. I like the idea of kind of putting storage here as well. I was thinking about putting crates, but I don't think it'll be large enough. I definitely want to put the, let me go grab some stuff real quick, actually. I want to put the sharpening wheel up here inside the blacksmith building. That makes sense to have there. We're going to probably put the pulverizer here. One of them anyway. Probably have another one at the stone area. We don't need to move that right now, though. So we're still gonna need it here. Let's see. I want to grab that, grab that, grab that, grab these. I don't want to break those yet. I didn't realize breaking the bottom of that broke all of it. Did I take that out of there? Yeah. It's back for now. That with us. I'm gonna leave this here. Oh, actually, yeah, we haven't used this in a minute. Let's bring this. Let's bring it with us. Oh, my inventory's full. Can you ground stack flint, by the way? Out of curiosity. Oh, you cannot. It just tries to nab it. Okay. Yeah, okay, let's bring this stuff with us. Dink, 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 dink. Yeah, right? It's going, it goes so fast. Where's my pie at? There it is. Okay. Let me just start putting stuff down. I'm amazed that works. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna have like this up here. I have multiple of those. Anvil up here, the forges. It'd be kind of cool to do some of this up here as well, like the smith thing. Maybe I'll put an anvil inside the center of here instead of the steel making. Maybe I definitely feel like I want to do the steel making down below. So maybe I'll put the anvil up here. Maybe even put it back a block. Just trying to think where I want to put stuff. Keep this up here. We're gonna put this probably inside the base, so that'll be in the basement. This will be up here. How do we make that workbench for the tools? That's easy. This will be up here as well, so we'll be doing tool making up here. Probably actually don't need 3 of these. If anything, I could probably move this back one and then put, I guess it won't matter. Just for design, we could even just do a lot. Put one here, and like maybe tables and shelves in here as well. Or even windows be kind of cool. All right. Down here. So, all right. So down here is going to be a lot of stuff. I guess I got to go figure out how high the cementation furnace goes as well. Because we're going to need to do the height for that. So I guess let's go back to Trinity Point and get the height. If we did it right there, it wouldn't matter. All right, so I don't think it goes any higher than that. So it's wait, there's a fox in here? What the hell? All right, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 6 high. Let me just make sure. Yeah. So 6 blocks high. So it's 5 by 5 by 6. Five by 5 by 6. So that would have to definitely go down a lot more wherever we put it. So let's see. Storage area. Where do we want to put the windmill attached to? I guess we could still do the windmill here. In this corner, unless I put it... Maybe I put it in this corner instead. Do a similar thing to that. It's just removing this. if we did that, at least the windmill would probably end up going down there. So it'd be centered on either this block or this block once it goes up. Or actually, it'd probably be here, is the way the wall is gonna be. I might need to make these both one, or at least this one smaller. In turn, make this one smaller too. Yeah. Okay. I was trying to think because the second floor is going to come out one on each of these, so this one's fine, but the way it's staggered. So yeah, that would cause the the axle to come down through here. Where is that in correlation? What are the coordinates on that? Hold on. So it's 37 by 1787. So it's one more this way. Or no, it's this way. 1787, right? So this is where that's gonna be. What's up, Azetta? How are you today? How's it going? All right, let me clear out an area around here. So this is where our mechanical power is going to be coming down through. We have to figure out rooms based on this. Yeah. All right, so that's going to be mechanical power. Because we're going to need the mechanical power specifically for a pulverizer and probably 2 anvils. I don't think we'll need it for anything else. Just the pulverizer, 2 anvils. We don't need it for the quern because we're not going to have a quern here. There's no need. We're not going to need it for anything else, really. So pulverizer and 2 anvils. I'm wondering, so if we have it come down here, and so the big gear takes up a 3x3 area, and then to attach onto it, you kind of need a little bit more space. So this would be like a 5x5 area. We want to attach. Depending on how we want to attach stuff to it. If we just go one way, since we wouldn't need too much on there, do something like that. Like basically just, where's my dirt at? Yeah, so if let's say it comes down to here, and then this would be our big gear area. And then you could attach it to that and then run it down here. We can basically just clear this whole wall this way and put the anvil number 1, anvil number 2, pulverizer. I don't like that it's right up against this wall though. Clear this back a bit. All right, yeah, that would be, that's our center point. So basically, I mean, this would cause the freaking health hammer to come out pretty far. Let me see, do I have this stuff to put the health hammer down just to get an idea? Where did I put that at? So if we were to relay, like, this is going to be the spot, so it'd be a wall here. Yeah, it's not going to be big enough. Then it comes out to there. Alright. I have another idea that would make this work. What we can do is, instead of connecting it right here, so basically, no, where's my dirt at? Let's pretend this is all walled off right here. So this is just spinning in here. What if we make it, we can basically just make it come down back here, right? And then we could even make it go back as far as we want. We could even kind of change it up too. This would have to go back at least one more. Let's do this. I'm using dirt to kind of lay out how I'm going to structure the room as well. Alright, so let's say, so we have the thing that goes down there. We have another spinning gear, so we could run it this way. This would have to go behind this, so we'd have to dig this one more back. At least. We could dig it two back to give it a space behind it, just because. It'd look better. Alright, so in theory, that would go there, the health hammer go there, and then we'd run the axle to the thing that powers it. So we have one health hammer here. Might just have to put the pulverizer somewhere else. And then we'd have an anvil there and an anvil there. I still don't like this one. If we did a wall there. Although I guess we don't have a wall here. We'd have to, something like that if I wanted to do like an archway into here. don't know if I like where that's at, essentially. I think that might be a problem I'm running into. I don't know where else I would run this down though. Oops. Get us power down here, or mechanical power for the anvils, or the helve hammers. I still got to get power to the pulverizer, which I don't even know where I'd put that. We could just do the pulverizer here since it's a smaller area, and then go back further and put the helve hammers here. That could work. And just run the current on the back side of that. Maybe. Yeah, you know, okay, I have an idea. Is then what we could do is I could put the pulverizer here in like a centered spot, or however the pulverizer needs to be set up. I don't know. I forget how the mechanical power goes to. I think it's on the bottom, like here. So we can set the pulverizer set up somewhere back in here, and then basically do the ore storage maybe back this way, like a room in here. Coal mining, I know. Maybe back that way. And then do the helve hammer setups over this way. The issue is this thing. Getting the big gears, the pain point here. There's no easy way to do it. That doesn't look kind of meh. Design-wise, anyway. Just to light this up. That way when we pulverize the ores, we can just take them real quick out of the pulverizer and store them wherever we need to. In the back there. So this should be... Let's see. So if we're going to go down probably right here. So this would be where the line comes out, I believe. So we could set up our helve hammers here. This. So we could set up like, how many do I need? 2. So we put one there and one here. 2, 2. That would be. And then the anvil would go here. I'm just gonna box this in dirt. Okay. Is this... So, see, we're making the fatal mistake here of building this as 2. Yeah, and then the other helve hammer is going to be here. Okay. We'll have that going. Sorry, one health hammer spot here, pulverizer spot over here, which then we'll just maybe I won't put this here. This isn't even number 2. I don't like that. Maybe we'll do a little bit something else. Let me see. Let me go grab that pulverizer. Bring that up here. I'm gonna put some of this stuff out of my inventory here just for storage, so I have room. I should have brought a chest with me. That would have. Where's the ingot molds? Anymore? Yeah, let me go grab the pulverizer. See how we want to place that. That's a little bit more of an in-depth operation. Might as well grab this whole setup for the most part. Oh, so it does go down to the bottom. Okay. My inventory's still full. Oh. Hold down a minute. Well, one, we don't need the scythe right now. Let me put that away. I'm just gonna put these in here. I do have a chest, so we can just place all our stuff there. All right. Okay. Want to hear something messed up? Sure. Maybe. I don't know. Do I? Sure. Why not? We'll take a gamble on it, Nick. What's so messed up? I ordered too many curtains and tried to return them? Oh no. Oh no. Where did you guys come from? Get out of here. Get. Yeah, scram. You bum. Get. I dealt with that. Alright. Let's go place this shit. Alright, so this is going in here. We just got all our curtain rods yesterday, or I think the last of them came today. I think we want this up one. Or shoulders, hang on. All right, and then there's all those gears I had. Did I not pick them out? Okay, I just gotta make sure. Okay, good, that works. That's kind of the process that we're gonna be going with here. Is I think I need more of those angle or the things. Let me go see if I have any more. I think there's 9 curtains. When I typed them all into Amazon, the credit was 22 something, but it's like 120 in price. So I think I have to return 9 separate times to get the full return. It's like it was calculating the least cost curtains. Oh. Yeah, probably. Good old Amazon. Wait, why do you have to? Oh, you ordered too many. How did you manage to order too many? But it's free return if I go to the UPS store? Yeah. That's the move. How'd you order too many curtains? Didn't you count your windows, man? I just gotta ask. What is the thing called? Is it just axle? Do we have any other type of logs? Nah, fine. Just use oak. Oh wait, you know, I'm dumb. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm me. I have no idea what I did. Huh. Were some of them, I think you said something you were gonna like block off the rooms, or some of them for the doorways maybe? Weren't you gonna separate the rooms or something? Um. All right. That should be good. I don't want to use too much of the fat. Surprised I didn't have more of these. I thought I had a bunch of these laying around somewhere that we crafted. Anyway. Alright, let's head back over. Get this laid out a bit more. Did I grab the thing for the health hammer too? Oh, I did. Was indeed grabbed. Alright, I want to do this first. Alright, so that's gonna end up going there. I should do the other side. Perfect. And then, yeah, this will... I gotta figure out how I want the health hammer to go, or the pulverizer. So obviously it's gonna hook up to that, but do I want it to hook up on like the side here? I don't know if I can do that. It'd also be kind of nice. We could put it up in the air one. That way it kind of, when it dispenses stuff out. Oh, we'd have to put it like 2 into the air. That way when it dispenses stuff out, I don't have to like dig into the ground to get the chest there. The chest could just be here. Maybe we just put this up. Another block is in the way. What the hell's in the way? Does it need to have a ground block? Wait, really? Gotta go up one more? Oh, it's 3 tall. I thought it was only 2. Oh, you know why? Because the whatchamacallit goes on there. The pulverizer things. So maybe no matter what, we have to do it this way. Where did it go? I think no matter what, we have to kind of... That's kind of whatever. The one set of windows sticks out from the house. I forget what it's called, and I ordered for them, but it's now I can't think of the name for it. Damn it. Oh no, is it a bay window? I think there's a different name. It might be a bay window. Anyway, I ordered for them, but the one curtain across the inside instead of doing individually worked fine. So that's 3 curtains, and I did the kitchen window, but you don't put a blackout curtain on that. Why not? So that's 4, and I think I doubled up on the family room because it's long. Huh. Well, the nice thing about this is we don't have to go down as far. So I can get rid of that. Oh, no. I think I can just do this. Here. Now this part I'm not too sure about. Do we need will an axle work on this? Or do I have to move this over again? Like to here? Also, can I put a block there? Yeah, so we can have a ceiling block. I don't know if I like this here either. I guess it kind of works. And then we can do the storage in there. Oh, you know what we could do? Do hoppers only output down? I guess they do. I kind of wish they worked like Minecraft hoppers. I was gonna say I could rotate it and face it this way and have the chest. I guess I could still put the chest here and just have this directly connect to it, or even better yet, just do it like this way. This would work. This would work as well. It'd be kind of a janky setup, but you could do it like that, and then it's connected, right? Put that in there. Now it's really connected up. Those on, put the hopper there, and then have the chest access right here, and then just seal up this back wall. Dirt for now. And just have it set up like that. And then you have to put in from, I wonder, can you input from the back side? This pulverizing nothing, so maybe not. I feel like it took that out though. It says transporting 2 shells, so no, you can't put it in that way. Wait, I thought that was how you put it in there. Is it not? Maybe I had this wrong. Maybe it's not. All right. Does this work? No? Maybe it goes in. I wonder if because it's not powered is my guess. I wonder if I powered it. Maybe we go break my windmill and set it up here real quick just as a trial run. Where's my lantern at? I put it down. Let's use torches. My biggest thing, and it's not my problem, because if I use the UPS store, it's free. UPS is going to charge Amazon 9 times instead of 1 because it thought, because of it, but as I said, that sounds like an Amazon problem. I don't think they're going to be too upset by paying shipping fees on that. I think they'll be okay. I think they got enough money. Do torches go out if they're in your offhand? All right, what did I need to get? Oh yeah, the windmill. All right. Let's break this thing. I can't even see it. Did I break it? I can't tell. I don't think I did. Where's my torches? There we go. I gotta break this. There we go. Oh my gosh. Alright, grab all that. Make sure we get everything here. Not too concerned about the corn right now. Let's grab this chest as well. Okay. Alright, sit back in. Where's the axle? Did I not grab it? Uh-oh. Hold on. I don't see it in here at all. How did I not get that? What? That's crazy. Ah. I almost missed some of the, whatchamacall, well, the sails. There was some laying on the ground there. Alright, back we go. Oh shit. Okay, I'm okay. All right, cool. We got that going. Let me go check out this pulverizer. As this pulverizer got some weak energy going on. Is it because it's hooked up to this? Probably. Yeah, wait, so that doesn't feed in. Interesting. What a glorious sounds. So how does this feed in? Is it from the back? Maybe it has to be down one. That would be kind of ideal. Or yeah, ideal. Be good. Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Smooth. All right. Then we can put a chest up there. So yeah, the only downside is we have to put a chest underneath here. So we'll have to leave this open to access it. Maybe I could put like stairs there or something. But yeah, that kind of works. So that'll be like kind of how we crush all our ores and stuff when we go mining, come back, get all the ores, and then we'll have a storage, I guess, in here. I'm worried about breaking this because I want to put a different block there. All right, so storage will be over here. How far away are from the stairs are we? Stair block is what is this? 1786. Can't see in here at all. Okay, I think that's the stair right there. Yeah. So that's as far over as we can go, because then I think this is also a stair. Yeah. So we can't affect that. So basically this is our wall. Okay. I'm about to go get the measurements for how big the Trinity point storage area is, because that turned out to be a really good size. That was just kind of on a whim that I built it that way, but it turned out to be enough storage for like pretty much everything. Okay, one downside to this is we won't be able to turn it off. I didn't think about that. There's no like transmission to disconnect and reconnect it. I think it'll be okay. It's not a bad sound. It's gotta be, yeah. I think we'll be okay with that one. It's the Hellhammer sound that's kind of, after a little while, that one gets irritating. And we'll want to be able to disconnect the Hellhammers, but we'll have room here to do that. I'll put a transmission right here that'll disconnect them, so that kind of works out. I guess we can just start storing stuff down here and kind of get an idea for how big it's going to be. Definitely gotta go a couple more blocks this way. We're not gonna be able to go too much further past here. Yeah, see, that's granite rock. That's not. That's not good. Let me see here. Yeah, okay. Wait a second, really? Oh, I guess it does go down there. Okay. So this is our wall right here. So let me put dirt here. And let's clear out to that point. Yeah, we do have some limitations, I guess, when we hit certain spots. Okay, this is actually our wall, I think. Yeah. Clear this out and put dirt here. Alright, so we can't go any further past this area. That's gonna be a wall, that's a wall, so we'd have to go probably this, just straight back this way. That shouldn't be a problem, because it goes really high up here. I think we have at least like 3 more blocks that way. I guess it kind of depends on how we clump everything. I know we should probably get the walls placed down here. I think I'm gonna see. I'm trying to think. Let's make some tables real quick. Actually, let's go over to Trinity Point real quick. I want to take a look at what we have stored there. Give us a better idea. Okay, well, actually, first I'll explain. So the reason we're limited on going that way is because we're underneath with the storage area. We're kind of underneath here, and it's starting to dip into this. Which makes the inside of these buildings might be a little tricky to figure out, because I think if I get rid of this... Oh, no, we should probably... I think it's over here, actually. Right here. Maybe. I foresee future problems with some of this stuff. Being right next to all this. But anyway, let's go Trinity Point's this way. There's be some type of storage buildings or something. Yeah, I mean, they're gonna, a lot of the buildings are just gonna kind of be just like filler buildings. Like they're gonna have a bed in there so I can spawn NPCs from the town center. But they're not gonna have a purpose to them. They're just gonna be just filler. There's gonna be a lot of buildings like that. They're just there for the aesthetic. All right, so this is our storage in here. This is gonna be a little different because I think I'm gonna try and use crates. So like all this can go into crates and stuff, right? Crates have a pretty big, decent storage at the end of the day. Same with the ingot. Well, I guess it won't be too much different then. Well, what don't we have? How many of these? So many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I forget what was there, but 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have 9 tables of storage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, all right, 9 table storages. That's kind of a lot. How many of these? Oh, we have a lot of single ones too. Trying to think, because I like having the display, like the shelf. So I'm thinking I could put crate underneath and a crate above and have a display along here for a lot of these, because a lot of these only have like one type of ingot, and then these ones have, well, these have one type, but like iron and copper have multiple. So I'll have to do a chest, I think, for a lot of this, possibly. So these will be double. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll just do 4 double sections. And then over here, how many of these? I even have some spares actually, so it's really just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Just filler, which he'll put a chest in and forget about for months. I could swore I had. Yeah, probably. You're not wrong. There probably will be buildings like that. Not wrong. Okay, so obviously we want to kind of steer clear of the doors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, damn, it's just large enough. Well, we're clear of the steps now as well, so I think the steps are only affected 3 back. 1, 2, 3. So here technically would be, we can't really build further that way. So let me clear, let me just mark this. So we could go back this way as well. Okay. The 9 table storage, although I don't really know if it's actually 9. I think we could probably put in like the center here, maybe. Short one though. No brass goes on there. I also gotta keep in mind the bloomeries and stuff. Maybe we'll... Alright, what do we have for the... We had 4 double storage sections. I have enough chests for that here if we wanted to kind of map it out. Have to go one more in a direction. We could go one more this way. And then those would fit perfectly there. Should be copper, tin, iron, and I forget what the other one is. That's pretty common. What was the other one? Copper, tin, iron, and something else. How do you make shelves again? Ah. This is gonna be gold and silver, I think, in there. So this will be bismuth, lead, and zinc. Actually, put some of this lead in here, actually. Tin is one of these. Do I have more shelves? maybe just put these tables against that back wall there, honestly, and put something else inside the center. Oops. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Does fit. Not too big of a fan overall. Alright, at least the room is of the proper size, though. We can always fine-tune it later once we do the detail. We're just trying to get things situated. Do I have anything else to put in here? Where's the copper? The copper one's gonna be in here. Push it there. Brought some other stuff with me. I keep thinking this is rot. Oh, that's my eye. I was like, there's no way it rotted already. All right, so going that way is going to be a little tricky. We can go a little bit this way. I was thinking about putting the forge there, or not the forge. Basically, where'd they go? The foundry thing to make the ingots and the crucibles. I think that this setup over here would be pretty good. How far back can we go on that? We can go back until 1795. I think it's like 4 blocks back. I hope. As long as we don't see granite, we're good. I guess a bit of this might change a little bit once we get the bellows and with whatever they do for the mechanical update. That'll be fun figuring out how to redesign this once they do all that. Although I guess there's not going to be a forge over here. It's just going to be the crucibles. And good luck with your super duper fast windmills. Wonder how millwright will work after that. There's got to be some kind of thing to slow it down when the wind is high. Well, I think they're reworking windmills. I don't think, because they said they do not want people to do those like super tall towers with just windmills all over. So I imagine that's all going to get reworked. I don't think any of it's going to be the same. I think millwright's going to basically, I mean, if they do it right, you won't even need millwright. It's the only reason you really have millwright is for the better windmills, so they operate at any height, essentially. They give you the pass-through block, so they're already adding that to vanilla. So I think at the end of the day, millwright's just not going to be, I mean, I just don't think millwright's going to be a mod that we're going to need past this update. Past 122, I think that'll be one of the mods I get rid of. I definitely am interested. It'll be kind of cool to see what they do. So, but yeah, I definitely think millwright's going to be a mod that is obsolete after the next update. Do I have another forge up here? I have this one. I'll bring this one down. Need like or no, we don't use forges for this, right? We need fireplace. fireplaces. And there's not a lot of room for these back here. If I made a couple. I was thinking we usually do about 4 of these when we do a big batch, and it fills up 4 sets. Damn, I don't think I can go any further this way because the line there. Let's see, I could do the fireplaces, or not even there. I could do the fireplace along here, and then I could have just a bunch of these set up, and then we could just change our numbers and only do these big ones. It would be like a lot. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. I'll just have 4 of these, 2 on each side. Two Fang probably wouldn't mind the break from one less mod. Yeah, I don't think he would mind too much. I mean, maybe, but I know he's joked around about saying he's like he's been planning his exit or whatever. Don't know if he was ever. I think he's always been joking about it, but this would be his way right there. My grandfather was a millwright by trade in the 80s and 90s. Oh shit, really? That's pretty cool. I don't know much about that type of profession. Yeah. That's pretty crazy though. I'm curious how they'll change the wind so it's more constant too. I mean, I don't think they're really going to change it to be more constant. I think the wind speed, I think the wind is going to stay how it is. They're just going to improve the windmills. I don't think they're going to change wind. Because wind isn't really constant. You know, it's kind of, it's winds. You'll get a really fast breeze here and there and stuff, or a slow breeze and whatnot. I don't think they're going to change that. I bet I could put these tables. But yeah, alright, this is good for now. Alright, we're getting there. So we have our health hammer set up. Oh yeah, that's gonna be another health hammer. The rule was when the union won't do it, you call the millwrights. They did all the shittiest jobs, but got paid very well. Oh. Put cows in front of the windmill and fuse it. Yeah, but how are you going to keep it from smoking when it blows up, blows fast while using it? I don't know. Maybe they'll add a throttle or something to it, or whatnot. I imagine from when I read through the game dev, the thing where it kind of like gets too hot or it gets too much friction or whatever and has a chance to like catch fire or blow up or whatever it's gonna do. He was kind of saying he was gonna it sounded like he was gonna put that in place to prevent people from doing the windmill tower. I don't know if you know what the windmill tower is inside Vintage Story, but it's kind of like a meme thing where you basically build a giant tower and it's got 50 windmills on every side of it. And it's just massively going, and that it allows you to basically get this speed in with vanilla windmills. And from my understanding, that's what the smoking and the overgoing of gears is, to prevent people from having more than one windmill hooked up to something, or maybe like more than like 5 windmills. I don't know what the limit's gonna be, but that was my understanding of the communication that was given in the dev channel. Whether or not maybe I misunderstood it, we'll see. But from my understanding, he doesn't want people to build giant towers of nothing more. I see. I had not considered making more than one. Oh yeah, I mean, I could probably find pictures of this shit. It's crazy. Let's see if I can find some images of this shit. Okay, this is a tame one, but there's a couple here that I can point out right now. So we have, let's see, where was it at? So you have like something like this. There's freaking like 8 windmills on this thing. Something like this. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's like 8 on that. Let's see, what else can we get here? Get shit like this. These are like pretty tame compared to some of the ones I've seen in like Reddit posts and stuff. Damn, I'm trying to find a good one. Damn, these are all really tame. But yeah, basically people build shit like this and they'll just be like endlessly up of all just tons of windmills and whatnot. And that's what they're trying to like kind of reel in. Put Reddit in the search. Do that without the camera or without the desktop thing being on. Oh no, what the hell is this? Just not that. Maybe if I search just windmill, hang on. Yeah, well anyway, you get the idea. Basically it's just that, but times it by like 2 for all those. But yeah, that's what it seemed like they were trying to combat. Alright, we still need to figure out a couple things here. So we have the anvil set up. We have ingot area, storage area. Need a down here for this specifically for when we need to make plates. How do you make the forge? Okay, I want 3 of these. It's usually my go-to. Any spot for 3 of these. I didn't look them up. That's nuts. Yeah, I learned that from LB. Like put windmills in Reddit, and it shows most. Yeah, I know how to do the Reddit one. Problem is now Reddit is a dog, and you get old shit from years ago. Yeah, I mean, I also don't feel like opening every post to look for windmills. But yeah, it's just mostly how to build. Let's see. Yeah, I'd have to like try and find photos for this. These are all. It shows an image is fine, but if I just add Reddit to the end, it shows the same images that I was looking at before. It doesn't like change them. But anyway, those few pictures got my point across, the ones that I was looking at. How do I want to set these up? And take these off. It's here. Let me also put down. All right, so we still need to figure out, like I said, the forging area. We need a bloomery area. We might actually have to do like another floor down. It probably gets most from Reddit anyway. Yeah, probably. Thanks. Yeah. But yeah, I think the goal is they're gonna increase like the base power of the windmill and then just make it so that if you have too many hooked up, then you get you run into the issue. Yeah, damn. How the hell do I want to do this? Bloomery area. We also need the coke ovens. So we have storage. We have the ingot crafting area, pulverizer, anvils. Oh, man. So I'm trying to think. I want these to be tied into this area. I could do like 2 on each side. And then I could move these back. Yeah, maybe we do that. Push these back like, I don't know. Probably like 3 more blocks back might be better. Move all that back, which should be easy. And then, yeah. And then that should probably be good. Yeah, let's move this back there. And then, yeah, the steel making, we're gonna have to probably go. I might actually put the steel making up above like we originally. Although that I can't do that because I need to be able to. I'd have to dig below it to, and I think we're already at that point for the hole for the heat. So yeah, I think we're gonna have to just make another basement, like another level, kind of like what we did at Trinity Point. I was hoping to avoid doing that just because I feel like it's just really far down there, but I think we just do it. I think it's not long for this world. Yeah, so then the anvil is gonna be here. Yeah, that works. I'll just need to get another axle or more axles to make some more. Okay, yeah, I like that. That way we can just plop, plop, plop. Cool. That takes care of that. So we need coke oven. I feel like we can combine the coke ovens in the should probably be here. And then I'll probably do another staircase down this way maybe, or I could go a staircase out the back here and then down again. I have to be careful it doesn't interfere with that. So maybe I have to go like, but yeah, instead of like going down this way, you'd go down that way. But anyway, let's dig out for where the coke ovens are gonna go. I want to do 3 of them because that seems pretty good. So that'd be 1, that 1, that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's gonna be a pain. Maybe we just do 2. It's an even number. That'll give us storage for coal too. If most people like odd numbers for builds, yeah, I'm actually yeah, we should have probably done an odd number to be honest, but we're gonna make this work, okay? Does that make you odd? Yeah, it makes me odd for doing even. I usually do odd numbers. It just works out better that way. For a lot of builds, it's easier to do. I went once blocked over too many, I think. Oh, no, okay. Let's say we're gonna keep the 2 center areas clear here. So that's gonna be 1, and we'd have to go over 1 more here. Okay. That doesn't leave us much space for bloomeries. I kind of want to 1, 2, 3, 4. How many bloomeries do you think we should have going? I think it should be at least 7 on each side. Bro, I'm working here. Where did you even come from? Is it nighttime out? Oh, it is. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is definitely the length here. So let's bring this back some more. We gotta bring it back like 3 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Okay. Getting a lot of shale. This will come in handy. Just need to make that fire clay next. I need lots and lots of fire clay. Okay, and so this will be 1. Which we have to dig out 2 more back on this then. Alright, cool. Yeah, then we're gonna have our coal storage right there. Out the ceiling a little bit. Actually, wait. This can probably stay. You're not gonna see it. Well, you might see these blocks. Yeah, you probably will. Okay. Alright, so that's our bloomeries and the coke ovens. We just need the steel next. Whatever we're gonna do with that. Wait a second. I might need to move this all back one. No, we're good. I'll just take out the walls right in here. This will be where our bloomeries go when we make them. The bloomers will just go into the wall here. Then coke oven, coal storage, and anything else storage like quartz will probably go in here as well. Anvil stuff, ingot stuff, ingot storage. Nice. Alright, got a bit of the layout. Alright, I think we're gonna call the stream here. I'm not too sure what I want to do for the steel yet. I'm still debating if I want to put it here, but the problem is if I dig down here, we're gonna end up, I'm pretty sure we end up, oh, you know what, maybe we, I might be able to put it there, we'll see. I gotta figure out where I want to do with the storage or steel making, so I think I'm gonna just ponder that over the weekend. We'll do it on Monday, and we'll get the rest of this, we'll focus on just this build on Monday. We spent a lot of time, getting a lot of this laid out. But yeah, we're gonna call it here for today, guys. That's gonna be it. So it is the end of the stream week, so we will not be streaming Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. Those are my days off. Sorry, Nick. Nice try. So yeah, we will be back again on Monday. Our next stream will be Monday. We'll be probably building the actual building for the blacksmith. God, I don't know why I couldn't think about that. The blacksmith building will hopefully be like 90% built on Monday or Tuesday. So but anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy, keep being awesome, enjoy your weekend, enjoy your Friday without me, and I will see you guys all Monday. All right, bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way, take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this, oh my god, why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you not die? You're a, what the hell? You, no!
We'll be back one day.
Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full or floated. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Fighting makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. Never forget all the days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
His freaking arms are like flailing. Go souls go. Oh no, my God!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming the souls.
I'm sorry. I thought you were on this side of me.
Oh, Jack. Oh, nice.
Let's go. Damn, souls. Holy shit. Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day it starts tomorrow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with it's neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
To follow a new goal and bring
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Cyrus, alright? I'm 7-0 for skill.
back someday. And we will find our way.
Watch Streak Soulspur Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for you too. It kind of deflated though. Alright? But I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting right there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Hold, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye-bye.